Checking you out, checking you out, checking you out. Your mind's hot. Checking you out, checking you out. It's MisterRadon vibing.
ダブルキルでかいっすね。全員倒しましたね。
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? My name is MisterRadon. It's Saturday night! Woo! We have 40 seconds left on a level 1 hype train. Ooh, that shouldn't be open. Why is that? Hang on a second. That shouldn't be open. Is everything open? No. How'd you do that? One second, please. Scam train complete. 1 sub, level 1, 31%. Thank you for the scam train. I'm gonna do it anyways. Since you got it in, I'll do it anyways. Let's give Mackie another shout out. Thank you, Business Goose Gaming. I see Business Goose Gaming over here. I know Business Goose Gaming watches Mackie. I watch Mackie. Y'all, if you like retro games and comfortable environments, you should watch Mackie too. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. MG42, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Flygon, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Cyclio, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova X, congratulations on your first. Almacia, thank you for the Prime sub, the 6-month sub. Thank you very much, Almacia. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Mackie Retro, thank you for the raid. Today's race wasn't great. It was fun to watch. It was fun, and that's what matters. I hope you had fun. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Dino. And Elfbutt, you got the double hello today. Congratulations. Glace Gwyneth, hello. Tsunameri, hello. Dorky, hello. Green Herring, hello. Tex, hello. Roscoe Marmot, hello. Arc Nova gets a double hello as well. Quicks, hello. Ooh. Super Ninja Death, hello. You know, I've thought about when will I do an entire stream in Japanese? I think I would need to pass a certification test to feel comfortable doing that. If I take the what is the JLPT and I pass a level, then I would do a stream in Japanese commensurate with that level. I think I could actually pass the first test at this point, but they only give it like once a year and I would have to go to Houston to take it. So that's a whole thing. Can barely stream in English. Yeah, but like... That's good. There's too much English. We need to dial it back a little bit. We gotta start using other languages. Who out there in the retro community is streaming in Esperanto? I need to know. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Toki. I've never heard of Toki Pona, but yeah. Someone should do it. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on a second. Catalan.
Imbécil.
Imbécil. That's how you say asshole in Catalan.
Imbécil.
Imbécil. Good. Good. Welcome in. You found a page that was only in Catalan, not Spanish. Dang. So what are we doing today? We are playing more Starshot. Starshot Space Circus Fever. A Nintendo 64 3D action game where you play as a clown. A space clown. And I have to find all of the red pyramids. And at the end of last stream, we made a discovery that should lead me to the completion of level 3. That's right. People say, oh, he doesn't do complete works anymore. You just gotta be patient. Would I say this is the spiritual successor to Mr. Do? I would say... Hang on, I need to really be careful here. Mr. Do is better than this game. Yeah, next tier list is at 200 Smash, yeah. There might be a new pie chart at 190, but it's not going to change that much. What's up, Athena Aegis? How's it going? Yeah, we still got the March Mega Goal. It's at 46% for the next 4 days. If it gets filled up, we'll play a game where you walk. If it doesn't get filled up, that game might show up as the Mega Goal for a different month later this year. DJ Christopher Thomas, congratulations on your first. Yeah, this game is... It's not the best. It's not bad. I wouldn't call this a bad game. But I've been kind of in my head moving it around on the list of platformers for the N64, and there is a Gex game above it. I can say that much. Just to kind of give you the waterline of where my brain is with this game, I would rather play at least one Gex game rather than this game. So, we gotta keep working though. We gotta get this game done. We're gonna shoot random cars in the jungle until pyramids pop out. That is literally our goal right now. Shoot our space gun at random cars until they drop a pyramid. So, let's get to it. Bing bong. The Bing Bong has been activated. Please consult your Bing Bong user's guide. Ooh, did I forget to turn on the timer at the end during the end of last night's stream? Hang on a second. Was there timer mismanagement? I think there was. It looks like there was. Gotta fix that. So we're gonna add let me fix that real quick. 4:11:44 to okay, we need to add 2 hours and 21 minutes. No problem. We're past the 10-hour mark on this game. Ooh. What's up, Bob? What's up, Grognak? Congratulations on your first. Dude, that dog is going ballistic right now. I've done a good job with my New Year's resolution of not letting the dog barking bother me. But sometimes I'm just like, wow, dude, chill out. You gotta relax, dog. You're gonna burst a blood vessel in your tiny dog head. Okay, so all we're doing is we're waiting for a car to go by. And we're gonna shoot. And that's it. So there's only 4 cars on this platform. They kind of remind me of, like, the turtle wagon, the toy. Your neighbors with the dog moved away. I am so happy for you, Dorky. Gin and tonics. Congratulations on your first. Are you still in Tejas? Are you still in Texas? Tonics. What? How did I miss? Ah! A pyramid. Is that the final pyramid? There's only one way to find out. Ah! We have to go talk to the "Is there more stuff" guy, whose only job is to tell us if there is more stuff. I didn't know there was a remote control one. There is more mega fuel to find on this planet. Thanks. Thanks, "Is there more stuff" guy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, a van is a good way to transport 4 or more people, so it kind of makes sense, right? Remember minivans? Minivans used to be everywhere until the SUV came around. Okay. Are there any other cars I should know about? Okay, and is there anything on this side? I don't think there is. Let's get the goobler over to the tree. I do remember that, but I live in New Mexico now, and so everyone drives like a Ford F-350 pickup. So even without SUVs, I'd be fucked. Pulling out of your parking space in New Mexico, you might as well have a blindfold on. Ow. My clown was run over. Someone ran over my clown. Are there cars here? I think this is a car-free... Wait. Okay. What? I don't know if I hit him. Ow, my clown. Okay. I think that platform's done. We did get another pyramid. Schubert. Schubert raid. How was the carnival games, Schubert? Thank you for the raid, Schubert. Let's give Schubert a shoop out. You should call them shoop outs on your channel.
Why do I have to read this every single time, dude? This is so stupid. Like, why does it hang on this one? But the other ones, they just... I didn't even get to play! I didn't even get to play the game.
Welcome in, everybody, from Schubert's channel. My name is MisterRadon. I'm playing an N64 game, trying to get 100%. I need to know, is there mega fuel on this planet? God, there's more mega fuel. How much mega fuel could there be? It's kind of a good thing, though, because it means the more we find, the less there is across the later levels, which either means that none of it will be hidden, or it will be very, very hidden. It could be a good news, bad news kind of thing. Whee! What's up, Mixie? Come on, Groobler. You little Groobler. Go over there and kiss a tree. Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss it. I cannot wait to get off this fucking planet. Oh, I can't wait. This place sucks. I'm glad he dropped health. That was nice. Ow. What if we shoot this guy? Nothing. Okay, I'm pretty confident we've checked all these cars, but I want to make sure, and it's going to cost me all my ammo because I keep missing everything. Oh my god, please. Please. I will answer the question about the photo guy here in a second. What? What? Okay. The photo guy chases the Groobler around, so the Groobler won't go to the tree until you kill the photo guy, and then you have to herd the Groobler to the tree. One of my through lines about this game is that everything is done in the most inconvenient way possible, and I hope that that shines a little light on what I mean. I mean, I don't know what this guy's name is. I've been calling him either the Groobler or the Goobler. But you need to herd him to the tree so he can kiss it, so the tree will grow, so you can shoot it, so you can climb on it, so it can spring back and fling you to the next platform. Again, no lies in that sentence. That is a purely factual sentence I just spit. Oh, I thought I could make... I can make that jump. I just did it poorly. What's up, Trade-On? This is an authentic North American cartridge of this game, which was also sold in PAL territories and also has a PC port. You can get a big box sealed copy of this game on eBay right now for about $40 US if you're into that sort of thing. Checkpoint. Is that the only other car here? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I cannot figure out the perspective on this. Do I think a modern Mr. Driller... I don't think Mr. Do is very good. I'm a Dig Dug guy. I think Mr. Do is kind of like Dig Dug, but not as good. You know what I am kind of a sicko for, though, is Mr. Do's Wild Ride. That game is so fun to watch. I don't know how fun it is to play, but I really like watching people play Mr. Do's Wild Ride. Get, are you serious? The tree... Okay. I'm gonna get hit by a car trying to herd this cat, and I'm gonna die. Or he's gonna walk off the ledge. You're gonna walk off the ledge, aren't you? He can do that, by the way. I showed it to Mike last time I think it was last time I streamed. I rated Mike at the end of the stream and I was like, look, you can get this game. And he said he had never heard of it before, which people have also been saying in this channel, so. I don't think this game did very well. I don't think it left an impression on people. No. Oh, yes, sir. And where is that birdie? I won't tell. You won't? No, I won't, you dingbat. Now get the hell out of my sunlight and hit the road, Tin Man. The kids are like that. I'm gonna love the parents. Is he sucking on a bone? Does he have like a big bone pacifier? He is just sucking on a bone, isn't he? I need someone to do a sub-project of playing every N64 game that has a retail PC port or version, whether it came first or after. We need the, like, N64 PC pipeline project. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I can get a single one of those programs to run except for maybe Duke Nukem 3D. You get to play a lot of good games, and then you get to play a lot of stuff where you're like, wait, Starshot? What do you mean? Okay, there are no cars on this platform. Yeah, I mean, you know, why not? It was a trap. Duh. Clearly the player is a moron. Oh, also you cannot dispatch the photographers unless they're chasing the goobler. So, they're standing still right now, but I can't budge them until they have a goobler to chase. So I have to push him off the roof so he starts running around. And then I wait for him to lure them over to the edge. I can shoot them and roll them off a cliff. This one is stuck on my robot friend who does nothing. You know, I don't know what version B75 means. I'm gonna choose to believe that this is a 75% complete beta that somehow got released as a retail game. That's my choice. That's the choice that I'm going to make. Ow. I'm dead. I'm gonna get hit by a car and I'm dead. Do. Okay, this is going pretty well. That was good. That was good. Now come, little one. We must get you to the tree of life. protect nature, not photograph it extensively. Duke Donuts with the raid. What's up, Cube? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? How was the Diablo 2?
Alright, do it. What? What in the world just happened? What's going on?
Thank you for the follow, Cube. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Starshot Space Circus Fever on the Nintendo 64. It's a perfectly normal video game experience. There's nothing weird about it at all. Nothing at all. Nope. Nothing weird. I hope that you all enjoyed your time watching Duke Donuts. I'm concerned. I think I've shot all the cars, but it still says I'm missing Mega Fuel, and that's terrifyingly bad news. Quite honestly, that might be the worst news. Okay, this just flung us back here. Put a chicken on that salad. That sounds good. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. What's up, Adrian Bauer? How's it going? Dang. I need to go up there. I need that health and ammo. Thank you for all the raids tonight. I'm getting huge raid support this evening. I appreciate it very much. What if there was like a platform that I haven't been on? If anyone knows how many Mega Fuel there are on this planet, I would like to know. For a suddenly concerning reason. I don't want to believe that the game glitched out. However, they are telling me about an objective that I have already done, which is a bit worrisome. This is Planet Primatron. You think you saw one earlier? That's fine. Don't tell me where it was, but that's fine. I remember seeing one like close to a wall, but I have no idea how one would get out in that direction. I thought that I had a plan. I had a brilliant plan of going to a different planet, getting jetpack fuel, and flying back here. And the game will sometimes just disable the... Basically, if you are on a map that does not have its own jet fuel pickups, it prevents you from activating flight mode. Which is kind of a good thing and kind of like, man, just let me do my shit. You know? But hey, we're over 60% done with the game. Wait, what's that in the middle? I think on the previous stream I described this as if there was a Rugrats JRPG with a forest dungeon, this is the music that would play. You're sitting there just like, what the hell is a georama? Okay, there's no way up here except to fly, right? What is this? What's in the middle? What is that? Have I been there? Your work is done here. Get back aboard the space circus. So it's tracking that I did the objective in here at least. Oh, I did not process what I was looking at there. kind of surprised this little, like, egg sign doesn't have a... I'm getting, like, stuck on the shrub and taking fall damage. I've done it... Oh my god, I think I understand. I hate it, but I think I understand why I'm taking fall damage there. So that's something. Check this out. Starshot is standing on a house. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's fine. Starshot is standing on this pedestal-shaped object. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's fine. So it's got something to do with this one, specifically. And, like, I was standing on, like, a false wall object thingy. What's up, Quantum Pause? I can't move while the car is driving. I can't move the camera either. I all I had to do was shoot all the cars. I bet it's still all I have to do. I just, like, didn't shoot one of the cars right. You're gonna be like, you didn't hit it right, Starshot. You gotta hit it better. How many mega fuels are there? In the entire game, 193. In this area, the game doesn't tell you. The only feedback you get is there's an NPC you can talk to by warping back to the hub world who will tell you if you're missing any or not. I do not know how many there are before the point of no return, no. I know where the point of no return is, but I don't know how many mega fuel I should have before that point. So that's why I'm just, like, not leaving a stage until I've completely cleared it, basically. That's the only thing I can do to protect myself. Because you don't get new abilities in this game. It's not like a game where you unlock a new Thwomponaut blaster for Starshot and then take it back to every level to get the one item inside of a iron cage that you couldn't get before. All of those shots missed. If that's all they changed, it would be worse, because then you would have to do backtracking, despite at some point not being able to do that anymore. So if that's the only thing they changed, the game would be worse for it. This is Primatron. I don't know what Primiastro is. Why couldn't they have just put, like, lane markers? Okay. I am confident that platforms 1 and 2 have no more Mega Fuel to offer me. I'm just gonna throw myself into a pit. That's good. What have you been playing? Or are you still figuring that out? Speaking of, there is a very high likelihood tomorrow's stream is going to be one of two things, unless something really, really specific catches my eye. It's either going to be more Guitar Freaks or it's going to be more Starshot. There is an outside potential that it could be something else, but those are the two things I'm expecting it to be. If you've been enjoying the guitar streams, we should have another one tomorrow. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. You. No? Yes. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Is that... Please, God. Is there more stuff, man? Please. Take pity on this poor clown soul. No! Thank you for the clip, Razor. What's up, Nasser? You're firing up Elite Beat Agents, and you've got some various games on PC. Nice. I was excited. This is strictly for, like, the super nerds in chat. The super rhythm game nerds mostly, but MAME only supports up to Guitar Freaks 11. And while I don't plan on going anywhere near that far anytime soon, I was like, what am I gonna do? Like, do I need to hope that MAME will support Guitar Freaks 12 by the time I get there? And I found out that there's a fork of... Because the hardware that Guitar Freaks 12 through 19 runs on is called the Konami Python 2, which is a hilarious arcade board because it has a literal PlayStation 2 inside of it. Like, not like the guts. Like, there is a a retail PlayStation 2 inside of the Konami Python 2 machine. So there's a fork of PCSX2 that supports those games. So I was happy to see that that's the case. Playing Ukulele. I never played the first Ukulele, but Ukulele and the Impossible Lair is extremely fun, I think. I enjoy that game very much. There is a hard drive kind of wire, like it's not just a PS2, it's like a board with a PS2 attached. I'll just send a picture. It'd be easier to send a picture, I think. So there's like an I/O board. But there you can see. That does at least ease my mind, because I had seen a couple fuels like out on the wall and had no idea how to get them, but now I know that they just sort of stay there until the car spawns in, so that's something at least. It's a little peace of mind. Spud Bun with the 1.5-year subscription. Thank you, Spud Bun, for the 18-month sub. I have no idea. I don't remember how many I came into this world with. I don't remember how many I got from cars. I have been solely relying upon the "is there more stuff" guy, because mentally I have not been able to keep track of that information. $83-year subscription would be amazing. I'll make you a deal. If someone subscribes to this channel for 83 years, I'll go visit you. I'll travel out to meet you, and you can have a personal MisterRadon stream event at a place of your choosing. because I can't even keep track of how many things I've gotten myself on this one planet. I could not be the is there more... Unless I had, like, a binder full of data, and I just had to, like, cross-reference that. Lord. It's not good. I am not taking hints. I do not want hints. The only information that I am looking for is how much mega fuel is there in a world. Did the lights just flicker? I hope not. Why? I accidentally unplugged my hard drive because it's got like the loosest power cable in the world. So if the lights flickered when that happened, that's a little worrisome, but no, my Steam Deck has been sitting in its case under my living room TV for probably a month at this point. I've already given up on enjoying my Steam Deck. No, I haven't bought the Switch 2 yet. I think I need to, though. People are saying a price hike is about to happen, so I need to just order one before it's too late. I had 74 after the second planet, which means that I've collected 58? No, 48. I've collected 48 from this planet. Okay, oh, I need a safe place to stand where I can observe the traffic. How many cars? One van. Shoe. Two van? No. Just three. Oh, yeah, okay, shit, okay. One van. Shoe. Shoe. It's 3. 4. 5. Okay, there are 5 cars on this platform. Can't see anything. I think Deadstorm Pirates by Namco just has a retail PS3 inside of it. Sure. Think I don't feel as confident as I do about platforms 1 and 2, but I think platform 3 I've gotten all the mega fuel from. I should grab this checkpoint before I die. Hello. What's up, Liz? One car comes through here, other than the platform car. How the fuck did I miss that? No. No. My patience for this game is growing quite thin. was the Xenoblade today. Maybe it'll get better once I'm off this absolute fuckhole of a planet. Magnus Breda, congratulations on your first. There are no cars on this platform. None. Zero. Squatro. This is Primatron. If you mean in like the numerical sense, this is the third planet I'm doing, but you get to decide the order of the planets. So. Well, after Planet 2, you get to decide the order of the planets. I don't think there's another pyramid out here. Which means I missed one in the jungle somewhere. Are you telling me to do that, Spud Bun? I finished 2. Yeah, 2 levels are done. Well, I don't want to spoil the goose meat, but maybe if we hit some mega goals, that might happen. Planted potatoes half a year back. Do you have potatoes now? Did you just get free potatoes? Hell yeah. What could be better than free potato? This seems like a completely ill-advised thing to do. It's probably going to kill me. Yeah.
Stranger.
Magnus Prada.
Now that's a weapon.
Mega goals, you say? To shreds, you say? And his wife? To shreds, you say?
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Good news, everyone.
This is how I learned that my bot crashed at some point. At some point in the last 20 minutes, my bot crashed. Thank you for the 500 bits, Magnus. Let me just do, oh, yeah, no, that's good. Just do this. And we should have, if everything, okay, if everything is working correctly, I need to double check because the bot has been absolutely off its nut today. Level 1 channel point redeems should have unlocked and they didn't. Oh my god, everything is broken. I don't know. Thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I need to breathe. Hang on a second. Ooh, nope, there's 100 bits in the way. Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor.
1, 2, 3.
Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha. Okay. I appreciate that. Testing is not required at any point. But thank you for the 100 testing bits. Yeah, it's I think it's working. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I can't even finish a sentence right now. That's how fucking verklempt I am at the combination of bot mega fuel bullshit combo. Right? Did I just see it? I really wish there was a way to like start the level over. Like just let me choose which save point to spawn in from. That would be really nice. Kind of like staring. My mind is trying to chew on this. I think I'm grieving. Oh, I think my capture card got desynced too. Maybe not. It looks a little desynced. Hang on a second. It looks very slightly desynced. We're gonna kill the feed. We're gonna reactivate the feed. Okay. I thought all the ones I needed were in the cars, but I don't know anymore. I just don't know. No, I have no interest in that kind of stuff, Tragic. I don't give the slightest hoot about an analog system or anything like it. It's not even like just the brand. That is not a type of product that excites me in any way. How are you doing? Batman? Not really. I don't think I've ever really... Like, there are certain Batman things that I enjoy, but I don't consider myself a fan of the character. Alright, this is probably going to be a gigantic waste of time, but... I don't know what else to do. Oh, video game. The only thing I can think of is that there's this weird, like, symbol in the middle of this map, and I don't know that I did anything that would have put me out in the middle of this. I didn't realize this was a ring, first of all. First and foremost, did not realize that this whole jungle pathway is a circle as opposed to some kind of straight line. Probably not. I'm stuck inside of a platform. The yellow ones, you can farm some of them if you go far enough away from them. The rule as far as power-ups and pickups in this game is that you have to walk far enough away from them, and they usually come back. If your thinking is like, what if you just got a bunch of, what if you very patiently waited and got a bunch of jet fuel and just flew over everything? I don't know that that would work. I think some power-ups don't come back until you use the ones you have. And also, if that is what you're thinking, and that's what led to your question, then you can see how that question might be a little, you know what I mean? Careful. What I'm trying to say is careful. Dempsey with the 59-month sub. Now, why did the... Oh, I know why.
59.
Thank you, Dempsey, for the 59-month sub. Hang on a second. I need to fix the sub count. There we go. That should be better now, too. Okay. Alright. I'm having a day. I'm having a day on stream, chat. My day is going day. Put it here. But thank you. Thank you for the reset. How much damage did I just take? I'm going backwards, aren't I? That was a mistake. Yeah. Into the lava. Into the fire juice with Starshot. Yeah, I did just take 6 points of damage out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Whomst? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay, did I get all the hut mega fuel? Every hut in this area had a mega fuel in it. This game really needs a first-person look. Okay. Alright. I don't see anything. Kind of cute. Oh no! It's not gonna do anything good, but I need to exhaust all possibilities. Yeah. I didn't do shit. There he is. There he goes. Goobler found the lava. Pavort, congratulations on your first. Again, I don't think this is going to do anything good, but we need to exhaust every possible outcome. So if you look at the description above my head, you will see that this game does something really dumb and does not allow you to backtrack once you get to the end of the game. So the entire playthrough must be completionist. That's why we're redoing this game, because when I played it 3 years ago, I was like, oh, I'll just play through the game normally. I'll find what I can find, not stress the details. And then, when I get to the end of the game, I'll go back and find everything I missed. Whose man is this? sad to say it was in fact 3 years ago. The first time we played Starshot was at the end of the Indiana Jones playthrough. I think everyone but me misses Stoy. I think I am in the non-Stoy missers club. I would love to watch somebody else play Indiana Jones, but God willing, it won't be me ever again. I do want to know how many mega fuel pickups are on each planet. I don't want to know where they're located. Why? I missed your question because the sub didn't count and I had to start panicking about the bot.
Don't need to miss Stoy.
Liz Star with the 16-month sub, also unlocking tonight's streamer beverage. That will come in handy as far as keeping energy levels and spirits up. We'll get that when we go on break here in a few minutes. Thank you very much for the resub, Liz. I love to be liquefied. It's my favorite state. You know what's really scary, though, is sublimation. That shit's terrifying. I think I prefer to be solid, because I don't think any of those other ones could play video games. At least not through conventional means. But I think that if someone were to make it possible for me to be, like, functional in all ways, but I could pick one of those forms, I might go liquid. I might go for liquid. That sounds kind of nice. You know, I thought Odo would be a lot cooler of a Deep Space Nine character than he had turned out to be. For what I wanted. I wanted him to do cool shape-shifting stuff all the time. And instead he did security stuff all the time. Yeah, an Alex Max situation would be pretty alright, I think. I'd be okay with that. What is this? I think I ended up watching the first few seasons of Alex Mack, and then at one point I read like a Wikipedia synopsis of what happened in the series after I stopped watching, and it was like, oh, shit got serious, apparently. They like went for a plot. They went for an actual fucking plot. You know, I never did make it up to that ledge. I don't think there's a fuel up there, but there could be. Wait, can you literally just walk up there? Are you yanking my jorts? Well, I guess you can't. You can almost do it. How about a little bit of creative platforming? Yeah, that's actually super easy. Wow. Did you spot the dot?
Here comes the new challenge.
Magnus with the 100 bits.
I think I may have
Fell
been
in a
able
hole.
to glean that info. Tensus, 36, Killer Expo, 38, Techno Mummy, 46, Ultimate Crash, 22/Prime Astro, 8, Primitron, 43.
That does come out to 193. So now here's the question. Okay. Okay. Here's why that information isn't helpful. I don't know what Primi Astro is. Nothing in the game has been called Primi Astro. And I assume it's part of this planet, probably the part with the cars, because if you take the total number of mega fuel that I have, which is 122, and you subtract the totals for Ten Suns, Killer Expo, and Primatron, you end up with 5. So I'm missing 3 mega fuel. I wonder, just real quick, if I go to Warp Plus Plus, yeah, there's Primi Astro. Okay. Oh! I finally closed debug mode. Hell yeah. Apparently all I had to do was open the debug menu and instead of unpausing, hit exit debug mode. Mystery solved. Someone tell that one guy on Reddit. Is the camera better now? It's kind of hard to tell. We'll see. Let me go into one of these huts. That'll fuck it up. It actually does seem better. Oh my god, have I been playing like fucko mode this whole time? I think I've been playing fucko mode this whole time, chat. Well, that can only mean it's going to get better now, right? It's still wild to me that, like, there's no walkthrough or anything anywhere where someone has actually, like, written down... written down the number of mega fuel in each area. I shouldn't be surprised, given everything we've been through with the N64. The last thing I should be is, well, okay, is surprised that there are gaps in the information, or that it's all not easily gleaned. Truth hits everybody. It's one of the, like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Any speedrunner using those maps needs to know those numbers. Like, they need to know those totals to know when they're done with an area, right? And it's just not written on the image or whatever. I've had some time to think about this. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Oh no, my jet. Ah. Bah. A comedy of errors. An error of comedies. A zesty summer tonic. You gotta bake. You gotta do it, babe. You told somebody you would bake. And now it must be done. Is this gonna kill me? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh. What a surprise. What a delightful turn of events. Yes. That's video games, baby. These ain't your mama's video games. Electro wants a haiku about escort missions. People say they hate. Sorry, people say they hate escort missions, and then say eco is so good. There you go. There's your haiku. No, not Echo. Not the dolphin game. Yeah. Plant punched me in the mouth. Can I shoot you? Just get you to do what I want. Can I pick you up? Why does it have to be a scaredy cat? Why can't it be like a I love you, and you just lead it to the tree and then it kisses the tree? That would be fun. Or like maybe you pick it up and you protect it like baby, and you carry it to the tree. Instead, I gotta watch this fucking moron try and outsmart me to make a forward step in this level. Why do you hate this tree so much? Go to the tree. Stop going into the lava. The lava kills you. The tree is something that you clearly love because you kiss it every time you see it. Why won't you just go to the tree? Go to the tree. Go to the tree. Thank you, fucking Christ. Ugh. That's a lava, yep. The camera was too low. I couldn't see the lava pit until it was too late. the end of the area. Isn't it? Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't put a lot of stock, at least I don't think it's especially relevant to wonder like how things are received or what the general consensus is on something, because I promise you my list is going to be very different, and what really matters is personal experience. You should try the games yourself and see what you think. That's more important than what the general public thinks, and it's definitely more important than what I think. You should play game. If you have time, you should play game. That's the motto of this stream. I hate this tree. How do I get to this weird middle thing? What is that? Is it a thing? Or is it just like they drew a little extra shit on the map for fun? I didn't see a single fuel the whole way here. If I get on this, we're gonna have to ride it back. The fuck was that? A new N64 game came out today, content, and which one is that? That's exciting. Blues Brothers 2001, A Space Odyssey. Junk Runner 64. Let's have a look at this. It looks pretty nice. I'd love to find, like, the developer's page and not just 9,000 articles with the phrase Skyrim sized in the title. Can't find the GitHub page. Still doesn't really explain the game? Question mark? Yeah, I can't find, like, any... Alright, well... That's cool. Yeah, this doesn't describe the game at all. It's just... GitHub... notes and shit. I'm looking for, like... product description. Something that actually describes the gameplay, because everything I see just says, oh, the world is so big and there's no load times. It's like, okay, what kind of game is it? Is it a game? Is it a tech demo? Does it have an objective? Does it have an ending? Are you going to sell it? So, that's cool though. Do you know where the mega fuel is? I have so many questions for this man. You ate the mega fuel, Dino? Man. Well, at least you're honest. I appreciate that you told me. That was very brave of you. What if there's another platform? Wait. What if you just wait here long enough and another car pulls up? Paused. Congratulations on your first. Ooh. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. We're going to take a 7-minute break. I'm going to get a streamer beverage. I'm going to just kind of go over the case in my head. See if I can't find these pyramids. Man. This is a video game. Alright, I'll be back in 7, chat. BRB. I resisted the temptation, clicked the wrong button, to, just in case no one heard me when I was coming back, Omicron, thank you for the follow. I have been on a technical fuck-up nightmare tonight. I need to be extremely careful and patient with anything I do that even remotely scrapes the stream production side of things. Anyways, I strongly resisted the temptation to pull up one of those maps to see what's on that. You know, I'm actually realizing... Wait, this map doesn't even make sense. Start the timer. The map says there's land. The map says there's land. Why isn't there land? They told me there would be land. But I'm realizing that that symbol in the middle, I was worried that there might be mega fuel there, and I guess a part of me still is. But what it really is a clockwise arrow, I think. So, my theory is that when we're done riding this little van, we're going to end up back at 3 o'clock. It does not answer the question of where are the 3 mega fuel, because we are still missing 3 mega fuel. I'm going to have to shoot some random bullshit, aren't I? The one thing I really haven't done in this area is just start shooting at weird objects. That's gonna be what it takes. And... oh, no. I am not friends with Mega Fuel. Mega Fuel can S my D. Don't even have the common decency to track its location. Some kind of mega fuel radar that I can use throughout the game. That's what I'm thinking. I think there's probably like 3 random huts or something that I have to shoot, and a mega fuel will pop out of them. It'd probably be easier to go backwards, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Alright. Let's take the scenic truck back. Truck. Everybody hit the truck button. Truck. Could be the Virtuous Circus ships and crates. It could be those huts. It could be those huts. It could be those huts. Okay, back we go. Once more. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. This is a French game after all. Checkpoint. My clown is stuck. I think I've ever seen that animation before. I'm getting his head stuck in the dirt. It's gonna be really hard to talk about this game and not just do a list of like, they shouldn't have done X. This game is fine, but they shouldn't have done. See bullet points 1 through 21. Please consult the attached PowerPoint deck. Thank you for coming to my Starshot TED Talk. Little baby got stuck in a leaf. Little baby clown got stuck in a leaf. Little baby clown got stuck in a leaf. Do you have any favorite rhymes growing up, chat? For the purposes of calling out while skipping rope or when you're trying to decide who goes first and everybody puts their fists out. And you go 1, 2 potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. My mother told me to pick those potatoes and eat those potatoes. And she told me not to tell anybody about our potatoes. Oh yeah, I remember that. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are not. See, do you ever stop to think that, like, because there isn't a set number of knots, that just means that the person who's doing the thing gets to pick who's it? It's a ruse. You got flim-flammed. You thought that teams were being chosen fairly. And instead, your flam was flimmed. What is wriggle style noodles? Yeah, there's a lot of good, like, Flim Flam and Bamboozle and Hornswoggle. There's a lot of good words that we don't need to use. It's just up to us if we want to or not. That's the power of language. Oh, okay. I've never heard wriggle style before. Yeah, it's probably like mega processed in some kind of way. See ya in the funny pages. That one implies that you're both gonna be in the funny pages, though. That one always felt like... that one's like one of those, like, see you in hell, not if I get there first kind of things, where it's like, wait... hang on a second. I think we missed out. Wait a second, let me just make sure. We missed out on the opportunity to bring back 23 Skidoo back when it was 2023. I think we really could have made that a thing. Could have been the year. We could have really brought Skidoo back in a big way. you can kill these guys. Honk. Well, I'll be ding-donged. I'm sure if I looked up the 10 hottest slang words of 2023 and lined them all up against 23 Skidoo, you'd probably be like, yeah, we should have brought back 23 Skidoo. Skibbity. Maybe that is. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's where it came from. Someone was like trying to workshop how to bring it back, and they're like, Skidoo isn't doing it. We gotta mix it up. We gotta trick him. Let's hit him with the old skibbity. They'll never see it coming. All right. 23 skibbity is the new hot term everyone in chat is using. That's how you know if someone actually that's one of those stupid internet passwords if you want to check to see if someone watches this stream. Get them to say 23 skibbity, and then you know you're in the presence of a radon detector. That's the name of this chat, by the way. You're all radon detectors. You're perceiving me. Stuff does anything, no matter how many times I push all the buttons. Nobody's got my mega fuel, bitch better have my mega fuel. That would be a weird thing to experience, I think. I would be confused if someone came up to me and hit me with like a rigged sound effect. Can't get enough of that golden cruise. That's gonna fling me into a pit. That tree is a false prophet. I need to go back and watch old Simpsons. It's been so long. I used to watch 2 hours of Simpsons every day on TV, Monday to Friday. I'm sure I remember a lot, and I'm sure I've forgotten a lot as well.
Motion for a vote to have Radon McQuill temporarily restored to Tier 1 emote because of the humongous list of buffs Jeffrey got.
Thank you for the 50 Jeffrey buffs, Socrates. Unfortunately, empirically, Radon McWild was voted as like the 5th least popular emote out of 86 emotes. It finished 82nd. So, no. No, I don't think people like the Jeffster. But thank you for the 50 bits. I feel like my exposure to 23 Skidoo would have either been old Bugs Bunny cartoons or maybe my grandpa, who said a lot of old-timey phrases that he got from various radio and TV programs, I think. Like, I've talked about it before, but I want to get the full backstory so I know where he got it from. Okay, so my grandpa always used to say "Tain't Funny McGee," which is apparently from Fibber McGee and Molly, a radio program from 1935 to 1959. What's up, Thrash and Crash? Okay, I've got to use the tree. Hotsy totsy. Cool beans. I've heard cool beans. The cool beans was like a minor phrase, I think, when I was growing up. I think it got brought back. I don't know where, but I remember it being a thing. I wish I remembered where I first saw it. Because I think I read it in like a magazine or something as a kid, and I was like, cool beans? Like, your beans shouldn't be cool. Those sound like gross beans. Like, I got from the context that it was meant to be like, oh, that's a good thing. Like, cool beans is something that you say when you're pleased with something. But I don't want my beans to be cooled. I want hot, chewy, not chewy. Chewy beans sounds kind of gross. Well, I guess maybe that's just jelly beans. Ugh. How did I end up in here? How did I get here? Camera, thank you. Cool beans. The phrase Cool beans stems from the phrase some beans, which stems from the phrase full of beans, which probably stems from horse farts, according to Vice.com. Some beans. It's generally acknowledged that people started saying cool beans in the 60s. Some people cite Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke as one of the first records of the phrase in pop culture. DJ Tanner frequently used the phrase in Full House. Slang lexicologist says his sense developed from the mid-19th century some beans used for something seen as impressive. Wow, that's some beans. There's also Australia's bean, which means the epitome of fashion. Australians in the chat, can you confirm? Do you have fashionable beans? When I asked him about some beans, he said, some beans shows up in an 1853 autobiography, quote, by golly, you're some beans in a bar fight. I'd rather set to with an old he-bar, it says. Green says it gives me the sense this might all come from the phrase full of beans. Full of beans is horse racing jargon, referring to a sprightly horse. While in the late 1800s, Fabio73, we're talking about bean etymology right now. Thank you for the raid, Fabio. You can tell I'm losing it because I'm more interested about these beans than I am trying to find these pyramids. Oh, I like that Sega Channel background. That's nice. What's up? How's it going? How is Final Fantasy Adventure? That's a good game. I've never finished that game. I need to finish that game one of these days. Yeah, I'm just locked in on these beans right now. I got the laser beam focus. Welcome in, Fabio and Fabio viewers. My name is MisterRadon. We're trying to 100% Starshot Space Circus Fever. And I'm losing my beans. Finish it up next stream. Nice. Thank you for the raid. If you need to run and, like, you know, eat a big triple cheeseburger and go to bed, I understand. That's what I usually do when I raid somebody. I'm not a very good raider, because I'm always like, hi, and then I just, like, walk away from the stream. Scooping a litter box. Sorry about that. Thanks for cleaning up after me, though. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I thought 420 was like a police code. Like how 187 is a homicide. It'd be funny though. There's an arbitrary time some weed kids smoked up. That makes sense. Let's all make sure that we get our weed on at 4.20 pence. I mean, 4.20 blackbirds baked into a pie. If you think about it. Grouse is a Melburnian. I'm trying everything. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have a use button. Can I use these objects? This one. This is the one. It's this game. Yeah, there's 3/10, 4/10, never mind. I have an irrational hatred of Cockney rhyming slang. I'm just always like, this doesn't accomplish anything. I'm gonna guess that's a haiku. I'm tabbed out at the moment. But I'm guessing since it's based on the structure, yeah. Favorite 2DX video during a song?
Here comes the new challenger.
Nemo with the 100 Cyber Tiger callbacks.
You have to land the golf ball on top of the tombstone to unlock the Mega Fuel power-up.
Can't I have a normal gaming experience? Have I really exhausted all of the normal gaming experiences? Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo. I have to pick one. So today, I'm gonna pick... Watch Out Part 2, sir. There you go. There's your haiku. One second, chat. One second. No, things are not going well.
Normal games aren't my forte.
Who's... Jive! Jive with the 7-month sub. Thank you, Jive. The games are always normal until you 100% them? False. Absolutely not true. Thank you for the resub, Jive. I'm gonna leave that up to chat. I think chat's gonna have more interesting answers for a question like that than I am. That's true. Yeah, sometimes 100%ing a game is extremely plain. I feel like we did one recently where, like, there was no distinction, right? We did one not too long ago where there was no difference between the two. What is the point of this tree? I'm inside of it. Who put baby Starshot in the Witch Elm? How did that even happen? Oh my god. Okay. I take back what I said about being off debug mode, fixing the camera. Wait, why is it bending that way? Oh no. That is kind of funny, actually. You know, hang on. That was pretty good. We had a hype train? Apparently we had a hype train. I didn't even notice. Scam train complete. 1 sub, 100 bits. Thank you for the scam train, chat. As far as, like, quality streamers go, and I don't mean this as, like, a dig against, like, I'm not doing like a self-deprecating bit, but like I have just been kind of a mess tonight, and so I apologize for the dare I say lack of professional quality you might come to expect from this stream. Okay, I need to do a little bit of research. Based on the information that we've got from chat, I need to know how many mega fuel did I have when I realized that shooting a car gives you mega fuel. Which should be pretty easy to figure out, because it just means if I figure out how many mega fuel I had when I finished this area, and went back to the main area, I should have a sense of, I think it's 114, and I think I'm at, yeah, so that means that I would have found all the ones from Astro Primo, or whatever it's called, Primi Astro. Trying to find the spot where I figured this out so I can see myself collect the first. Oh no, there was one out in the open that I didn't know about. That was number 115, and then I was like, let me go get the fuel, and that didn't work. And this looks like the part of the, yep. I accidentally shoot a car and a pyramid pops out. And I can see myself mouthing the words, "What the fuck?" So, okay. The 3 fuel that I'm missing are in this part of the level. They're in the inside part somewhere. I don't know where. I don't have any idea where they are. There have been clumps of fuel in this part of the level, so that's good news. It means they might all be in the same spot. And I feel like for me to have missed 3 so thoroughly and so repeatedly, it must be so. Yeah, unfortunately, no one's written down the numbers. The only way that we've been able to figure out the numbers is people in chat, shoutouts to chat being cool as fuck, have gone through what speedrunners have made is they've made maps with X's where all the fuel are and don't have like a total per stage. So people in chat have counted the X's on the images. And that's the only way that we have that information. Oh, just made him appear stuck in a wall. Wait a second. Did I just see something? No, I just saw a tree. Tree canopy. That's the thing, right? If you want to be a world record speedrunner, all you gotta do is play a game that no one's done a speedrun of before. Doesn't matter how good you do, you're number one. It's ingenious. It's foolproof. And it ensures the propagation of speedrunning in as many mediums and formats as possible. It's almost like genetically brilliant in its design. Yeah, a long time ago on this stream I did speedrun a few games, not very well. And I don't enjoy like fighting for even seconds. Like once I'm at the point in the speedrun where I can't have a good run and shave like a minute off of it, I lose interest like immediately. So I'm not built for it, but I did dabble a little bit. I have a page on speedrun.com with some links to really old runs, but I don't think I'll ever go back to it outside of like a race format. I just want to get up on the thing. Just let me up on the thing. What was my favorite game to speedrun? Unsurprisingly, probably either Marble Madness or Battle Maniacs. I did work on Double Dragon for a little while. Yeah. That just makes it a lot more addictive, right? Like a bad run of Marble Madness is like 3.5 minutes long. So you can just do a dozen of them in a row. I'm gonna be real mad when I find these. I already know. Based on the amount of time I've been looking for them, they're either gonna be somewhere completely asinine or somewhere completely obvious, and neither is gonna feel great. That's fine, I didn't have any shot power left anyways. But a lot of it goes back to the same thing with like why I gave up competing in games, or like entertaining the notion of competing in games, is I have too much stuff I want to play to like lock in and spend all my time playing like one game. It's not to say that I couldn't do it, and it's not to say that on some level I don't want to do it, because I do. But then I think about like, oh, I still need to finish this game, or like, oh, I just learned about this game, I'd love to stream it and see what it's like. And the constant hunt for game like once you realize the amount of work that goes into being competitive, broadly competitive at something, and you just go like, oh, like if I don't make that my life, I won't beat someone who has. And when you realize that, it sort of puts things into proper perspective, where it's like, if this isn't the one thing that I'm going to really like be for X amount of months or years, then like I shouldn't be thinking that I am gonna be a tournament winner at it, or a world record holder. You know, I saw my stupid rocket friend's nose and I thought it was a pyramid for a second. Yeah, it's the same. I felt the same way, Dino. I was really trying to keep up with fighting games for a while and at least be good enough at like one or two of them. And then one day I was like, oh, like, I practice and I study, but I'm also like I think I caught myself like playing Rocket League for like 4 hours one day or something, and I was like, oh, if I wanted to win a tournament, I would need to spend this time playing Street Fighter, not Rocket League. I was like, oh, well, I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna I'm gonna semi-retire. Exactly. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Rather be exploring and seeking out new game experiences and sharing them with others. It's much more stimulating to my mind, even when I am just wandering around looking for pyramids my entire life. Even when I'm spending my whole life on the hunt for pyramid. I think that's a pretty common experience, Flygon. Like, I was playing Counter-Strike last night after the stream, and I played 2 matches, and I think I played them pretty well. And I queued up for a third game, and, like, as it was starting, I was like, I'm tired, and I actually don't really want to play this game. But it started, so here I am. I'm kind of stuck with it, and we lost, and I know if I had been focusing harder, we would have won. And it was just like, yeah, that's on me. Whatever. Like, I shouldn't have started a third game because I wasn't giving it full focus. Like, I had already checked out, and I just sort of did it automatically without thinking about it. We're back here again. We're back here at the world's oldest Taco Bell. Favorite CS map? I prefer indoor maps on competitive FPS. So I'm a nuke guy. Office is really good too. I like Office a lot, but it can be really frustrating when you're playing against a good T side. It feels like you're completely locked out. But like in Modern Warfare 2, my favorite map was Vacant. I loved Vacant. Like, I just like a cool close quarters indoor map as opposed to, you know, some whatever that Unreal Tournament map is with the 2 towers where you just get sniped no matter where you go. I want to call it 2 Fort, but it's not. It's obviously not that. Facing Worlds, yeah. Yep, that's the one. I had to adjust to the reload change. I think it's good. I think it makes the game more tactically satisfying. But, like, I was the kind of person who would reload after almost every kill. But the thing is, it's not that big of a difference. Like, I just do the math in my head. If I buy an M4, right, and I get 20... I think it comes with 3 reloads. So you get 20 bullets plus 3 reloads. So that's a clip per person as long as you're not acing. If someone else on the map gets a kill, you can still reload once per kill. It's really not that big of a difference unless you're, I don't know, spraying like crazy to hold an angle or something. It's right there on the screen. Walrus Custard, I got you. 122. We have not escaped this level all day. I think we're on like hour 5 or hour 6 of exploring this level. And I have no idea where they could be. We're missing 3, I think. Back, do it again. I really have no idea what else to do. You can jump off? Oh, hell. They're gonna make me do that, aren't they? There's gonna be some weirdo... Yeah, you can just jump off. But like you drop straight down. It's not a jump. It's just like a dismount. Can't steer it. What's up, Mike? Not good. Not good. I'm quite upset with this game tonight. I want a refund. I want my bozo bucks back. There are literally objects that you just have to shoot, and the pyramid will pop out of them. I would like that very much, Nixie. like that. Why would there be ammo there? It's probably a benign... Why wouldn't there be ammo there? And yet, I can't help but wonder. Stop. My cloud is so dirty. He's dead. He became too filthy, and he died. I thought it would be smart to, like, pick a respawn point next to jet fuel. I thought that would be a pretty clever choice, but... Part of me thinks I'm not shooting enough stuff to make a pyramid pop out. But, like, I don't know what there is to shoot. There's the plants. There's, like, the trees and stuff. Tried all the tents and boxes and huts. I thought I had more than that. Whoops. Whoopsie. The lack of accomplishment that I'm feeling is palpable. They haven't done really crazy stuff with the pyramids. They have all either been, I think so far, either out in the open or you have to shoot a random object and one will pop out. Which sucks. I wish that they were all just out in the open, but I haven't gotten one from killing an enemy. That's not been a thing. I haven't found like a destructible wall. Not good, Fuse. Not good. How are you? You know that eggplant has histamine in it? And so when some people eat eggplant, they get like an itchy mouth. Oh, okay. Spit me out into the magma, that's fine. Flygon wants a Fuse Deluxe shout out.
What is a man? Like a bowling ball. What a miserable pile of oh shit.
There you go. I'm really trying to find something here. I'm really doing my best to be thorough. It's silly that sometimes I'm like in the garage playing Beat Mania and I'm like just panicking, being like, everyone can hear me, it's so annoying, they hate it. I gotta just like put up a couple pictures on the wall of like the neighbor's dog and like a tuned out Camaro or something and be like, oh right. Right. I mean, the walls are so thin here that I know for a fact sometimes the dog barks because one of us walks through the living room. Dying shot, I bend this tree, and now I'm stuck because I don't have any more shots, and you know. What happened, Pixel Quest? Bought an analog 3D. Congrats. Are you excited? What's up, Toadplan? are you to like beat up these villagers? Knock down their huts. Yes, shamefully go run into the lava. You deserve it. Well, at the very least, I did get a couple pyramids today, so even if nothing else comes of this, I can say that I made some progress today, which is always... It's always my goal, is to just get one step closer to finishing the game than I was at the start of the day, right? I think we got 2 pyramids today or something like that, so... Not that we're about to end stream or anything, but... I can at least not feel like I completely wasted my time. For a Switch 2 is pretty damn good. Forgetting to use the use button. I don't think there's anything to use though. What? is that? It's not a net. I was thinking maybe it was like a snare trap or something, but nope. Can't talk to any of these weird villagers. This guy won't even face me for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. That guy refuses to look my direction. Weird ass objects that have like no interactivity for some reason. What if there's just like a hidden wall here? In the inky blackness. I think I got him stuck. Wait. There we go. What is that fuel for? What is that tiny, tiny little bit of fuel actually meant to be used for? Dang it. Anonymous gifter. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Toaplan. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. It's very kind of you. Who is this masked hero? We'll never know. Did I just see something? I know I... Oh, I... Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy. He's... Okay, I did not see something. That's good news and bad news, kind of, right? It's mostly bad news. Actually, it's all bad news. Is he sucking on a banana? Is he cooking himself and sucking on a banana? I take back everything else unkind I said about this game. I do wish I could banana. This is gonna kill me. Alright, it's time for another break. I am getting nowhere. I need another break. We're gonna take a slightly, slightly more than 6 minutes. We're gonna take about a 6-minute break. And then I will be back. And God willing, we'll find 3 pyramids on this stage, and we can leave and go somewhere interesting and cool. Like, I don't know, like, Wendy's. Alright, we'll be back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. I grabbed the wrong controller. Alright. Yay! Timer. Oh, 3 pyramids. Three pyramids. 3 pyramids will thrill them. Three pyramids sequentially. I've seen 122 of them. Really, I'm just being greedy. The game tells you only need 100. The game's like, oh, we're gonna need 100 mega fuel to go to far off and distant worlds. And I'm over here just going glutton, oh, mega fuel me, oh god, I need the mega fuel. Oh. I have a problem. I need help. I think this is the most suspicious area. unhealthy clowns. Although, I think we established that Starshot isn't a clown? I don't know. I forget. The manual just says that he's like a fucking mega soldier who doesn't like to kill, so he ran away to the circus. But it's not especially clear what his role, what his circus job is. We don't really know what he offers from an entertainment standpoint. Probably juggling, or maybe pyrotechnics. Maybe both. That's true. Yeah, he is blowing up a lot of shit in the name of the circus. PT Barnum stands for post-traumatic Barnum. Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day is toilet. Toilet. Mixie Blacksand wants a legitimate fear of the day. Mixie, your legitimate fear of the day is desert sun. Desert sun. Am I going crazy? Probably. None of this would have been happening if I just picked a pachinko game. If I just picked a pachinko game to be game number 189, we wouldn't be in this mess. When am I gonna learn? When am I going to learn? That's true. We're gonna take a game off the flush list, even though we added a game to the flush list to get to this point. And our number of remaining platformers will be even further reduced to a paltry 5 to 7, depending on your definitions. Depending on what you might think a platformer is. We're definitely in like the half dozen range. Why did I hesitate? I wanted to look around, but now I have to bring the Goobler back! I'm gonna have to make Goobler merch. I'm gonna have to make a Goobler plush that has, like, one of those random remote control car engines in it that just steers and drives without any input from the user. Oh my god, he tricked me. Do a ground pound Starshot. Dan Highland wants a horoscope fear combo. Dan Highland, your horoscope is the vineyard. A lot of wine on a Sunday to help you kick back. And if that's not your thing, you can always just enjoy some tasty grapes. And your legitimate fear of the day is blow dart. Blow dart. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Lanky Kong's got you in the sights. He can stretch his arms out, you know, just for blood. Something relative ease. Give me the checkpoint so I can at least go back to the start. Because I feel like I've damn near explored everything down here at the end of the level a million times. And I've only explored everything at the start of the level like 500,000 times. this one anyways. Dan Highland wants a piece of equipment to help them deal with blow darts. Dan Highland, you can have something 8 letters long, and you are allowed to spread those 8 letters across multiple words, but you do need exactly 8. No more, no fewer. 8 letters for you. A halberd. Yeah? I mean, he's got those long arms. You're gonna need reach. I think that's a good strategy. I think you're on the right track with that one. Yeah, it's a good call. But then if he takes it from you, like if he wrestles it from your grip, and then he's got a halberd with his reach, there's no saving you. You're proper fucked. That's right. That is true. All right. Arthurian Kong. All right, back to the start. I've watched this bus ride back like 10 times or more, and I have yet to see anything resembling a hint or a pyramid spot, a sighting. A glimmer, a gleam, a glorp. Not even a glorp. Do you know what I would do for a glorp right about now, chat? No goop. We did that to create a new starting point. Vavork wants a horoscope. Vavork, you got the council member. The vague, undefined bonus power is yours. One day only. So if you've got something that needs a little extra push, now is the time. Don't worry, I won't be on much longer, probably. You won't miss much, and the odds of you missing a pyramid are even lower. Have a good night. Get some rest. If I shoot a wall and it explodes, I'm going to vomit. I'm gonna get so mad that all the bile in my digestive system is just going to act for me to demonstrate my displeasure. But, like, also, what else is there? What stones have I not unturned? No, that doesn't make sense. That's not words. Womp, 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 womp. I kind of wanted to see how high I could get on just 4 fuel. Yeah. I think I'm missing 3. And perhaps more importantly, I am 99.9% sure that they are in this area of the level and not in the first part with all the cars and bullshit. We're in such desperate times that I'm going to pull out the manual again and see if there's like a random paragraph that's like, don't forget, Starshot keeps an extra 3 megafuel in his butt. Press the B button 40 times to retrieve it. There's a full-page picture of Starshot fighting the villain, Wolfgang von Ravel, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Wolfgang von Ravel. But no, there's also 2 pages where you can write your own notes. I got some notes I want to write. I got some notes I want to write. Dear Starshot, you are a fuck. Why are you doing this to me? Sincerely, MisterRadon. Oh, I've done it. I have a theory. It's not a good theory, but it's a theory. And I would like an opportunity, at least. A chance. A little bitty possibility to just see what I can do with it. You know? Just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Oh no, that doesn't do shit. Okay. It could be a game theory. It's possible. Okay, alright. New theory. New theory. We're literally just gonna shoot every single one of these fuckers sequentially, including the Twisty Boys. And one of them is just gonna poop out a pyramid and it's gonna completely change everything. Scales will fall from our eyes. We will know. We will know in that moment what is true. Like, it would be so perfect. So perfect to just, like, shoot one of these face plant guys, and then instead of a health, he opens up and there's a pyramid in there. It's perfect. You fake camera. Camera, why? Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Beatles, congratulations on your first. Splort. Samine, congratulations on your first. What if this is a dumb idea, but sometimes it takes dumb ideas. Oh, I don't want that at all. Alright, never mind. No, I don't want to be down here. Up into the sky. I want to touch every checkpoint. I don't want to dox anybody, but is anybody in chat named Willoughby? Maybe Willoughby's in chat. My clown is very filthy. Oi. Oi, oi. Isn't there supposed to be fuel somewhere? Supposed to be fuel somewhere? Did I get it already? Did I pick it up and I forgot that I picked it up? Okay. Well, it didn't kill me. I was able to jump out of there. That's good. I did pick it up. Okay, that time it killed me. Oh, Starshot. Okay, for sure. For sure. Because I'm going to need it after today. Tomorrow's stream is Guitar Freaks. We're going to play some Guitar Freaks. 4th mix tomorrow. We're going to check out more charts. We're going to turn up the difficulties. We're going to rock out and have a Sunday night rock party. I have decided. I have made my choice. Exactly, Waxwell. You understand. You understand the principles of rock.
Here comes the
Space Hopper Copter.
You must crush them.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Why, thank you. Salute. Salad. There must have been something up here at one point. And now it's gone. Old dirty bastard. With the 36-month sub, that's 3 years of subscription.
Salad and breadsticks.
That's unlimited. Those are 3 things that are unlimited. Just like your support, apparently. Thank you. For the 3 years sub. Old dirty bastard. I'm out of Buellets, so I'm gonna just jump in the lava. Don't throw me in the lava, please. I wouldn't like it very much, you see. I just want to find some pyramids. Old dirty bastard. With the 259 bits.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
That pretzels will do that. Make sure that you've got some water with your pretzels. Thank you for the 259 bits. We have level 2 channel point redeems open. for a little bit. Chibi UFO wants a haiku about my opinion on Cheez-Its. They don't taste much like cheese, and they get stuck in teeth. A D-tier cracker. There you go. There's your haiku on Cheez-Its. They're D-tier. I will eat Cheez-Its. I won't refuse a Cheez-It, but I think they're pretty unimpressive in the snack cinematic universe. They might be my least favorite of the cheese type snacks. Baconator Cheez-Its, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. And we're back here again. The circle of Starshot's miserable pyramid-finding life continues. Jumped into the lava. Mega fuel hit for me. That's Goop. That's Gort. They haven't released an album in a very long time. They still tour occasionally. But I think they mostly just do like different side projects. Like Tom York did The Smile. I mean, most recently they've been in the news for political reasons, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? I can talk to these people, but I can't kill them for Mega Fuel. What's the point? Why bother? Goobler, you are the worst. Everybody hates the Goobler. People are always booing the Goobler everywhere he goes. The Goobler gets charged extra when it goes to restaurants. Please just hit the train. I'm begging you. Oh, I'm screwed. I don't have enough. I don't have enough MP. Well, chat, I think that's enough Starshot for one night. I think if I played more, I'd probably go insane. But we will come back to this game. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm reserving for Guitar Freaks, so that I can decompress after such a minimal performance experience.
Starshot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give clowns a bad name.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Pavork. Alright. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully next time we play this game, it will go more interestingly. We might even see a different level the next time we play this game. When is the next time we're going to play this game? Don't know. Not tomorrow, though. I should be streaming every day for the rest of the month, though. So if you want to see some cool content, you know where to find it. Right over at Macaw45. But here, the clown will look for the pyramid and the man will play the plastic guitar, and what more could you ask for? That's life, baby. Thank you, everybody, for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate the watch. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Oh, well, shit. Mackie Retro raided us at the very start of the stream, and now Mackie Retro is streaming right now, playing Crash Bandicoot 3. I think trying to get. Let me double check. I think Mackie's trying to get all the platinum trophies in Crash Bandicoot 3. Let me make sure. When will the... I mean, look right here, right? You're looking at him. Yeah, all platinum trophies, Crash Bandicoot 3 over at Mackie Retro. So I'm going to send you all over there. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Guitar Freaks. Until next time, bye-bye, everybody. Have a great Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday night, Sunday. Here are your lizards. Bye-bye.